is one. Where's my landing gear? We've got a lot to learn with that. Did they change the sound of the buggy? No. Don't go down there. Oh no! Feel out. What I'm going to do before this going over is, even though I would have sent everyone face elevator back, what I want to do is just more processing of it, so you've got your time. You can't do that. Why? Why did I do that? Okay. That was my train.
Morning. Morning. Ooh, where's camera? Uh-oh, where'd camera go? Give me a sec. Come on, camera. Webcam there. Off. On. Give me a sec, folks. Camera gone. Webcam main. There we go. Uh-oh, that showed everything, including the area. That wasn't good. Don't tell the missus. Right. For some reason, that was a bit weird. It's been a while since it's done that. If in doubt, unplug it, turn it off, back on again. That tends to work. Right, today we need to finish that rocket fuel, don't we? Need to get it all up and running if we can. So we were working on the nitrogen off stream. Got some canisters and everything sorted for it, so that'll save us a bit of messing around. We need to get this on a train. And then we're building the factory over that way. Okay. Think. And come down there. We can get that sorted. Let's see what the pressurization is like for this. There's a slug there. Let's get that while we're here. In the other playthrough, last time I was here, there was some baddies around, but I don't know if it was the mod that was dropping them on me or if they're in the game. So let's keep our eyes open. Not quite reaching that pillar. No, it's not. I'm not throwing them far enough. That's better. We need a pressurizer on the middle one, don't we? Well, fresh, there we go. Right. How much did we need? I can't remember what we said. Oh, we got 2. Oh, that was the more complicated one. I'm trying for this one. $300. So we need 600 if we're thinking of possibly building for double. Let's get a quick power cable just to see. Nice. The animations in this game are really, really good. Okay, we need to package this as well. So how many packages are we going to need? That's not bad, 10 of them. But that's not a lot. 10 of those is 2,400 per minute gas. What are we going to get? One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. If they're all operating on fuels, let's see what they give us. $600 per minute. That was 2,000 600, 1,200, 1,800, 2,400. So we've got it. And we got a little bit spare. No, that's 1,200 per minute. That's not 600. That's not as much as I thought. Oh, crap. That's not as much as I thought we were going to get. Okay. What did I say? Packaging it is actually making it worse. Then again, what's unpackaging it going to do? Ooh, it knocks it back again. Okay. We need 600 per minute gas then. That's not as bad as I thought. God, it's warm. I've got a fan on my desk going, but it's still flaming warm. Give me a sec. Chair's getting caught on the rug again. It feels warmer than yesterday, but it's saying 19 degrees on there at the moment. $600. 20, 240, 360, 480. That's 6. So we package you up. 240 on each, so 120, 240, 120, 240. Like that. Potentially go from here. So we need to... $240. We need 600. Give me 1 second. Laura's messaged. About a cancellation has become available on Nightingale Hospital, 7th of May. When's the 7th of May? I know the 6th, obviously. Yeah, it's Wednesday because the 6th is Beth's birthday on the Tuesday. Okay. 11 a.m. Give me 1 second. I need to try and figure something out in my head. We'd need to get back for Helen because she'll have work on the Wednesday. So... let me just see. I need to just check something for on the Google Maps. Laura's got a rang about a cancellation at the hospital. So I'm hoping we'll obviously see she's set it. It's on the 7th. If I look that up there. So that is going from Laura's to there takes an hour. I'd have to pick Laura up at 9:30. I will pick up on the Tuesday. Fine. It's 11, so leave. Oops. Sorry about that, folks. So hopefully we'll get it to the hospital on that day, and we will be able to find out if she's having her surgery anytime soon. Morning, Silver. So hopefully that'll be some good news for her. Oh, 240. If we get all these packaged, they should be 240 lines. 240, 240, 240. Right. Alright, I can take this out for now. Yeah, sorry, I just had a text message off Laura to say that she's had a phone call about a cancellation at the hospital. She's been referred to this other hospital because of the level of surgery she needs doing, but she's not heard from this hospital yet. Now, the medical secretary and the surgeon that's done the referral were chasing them up. She's just had a phone call about a cancellation on the 7th, which is the Wednesday. Beth's birthday's on the Tuesday. I'm meant to be going out to the Trafford Centre on Tuesday with Beth. I know Beth would say, oh, don't worry about cancelling it, you know, Laura's more important and all that. But what I've just said to Laura is, we're at the Trafford Centre on the Tuesday, so I will pick Laura up in the morning. Now, the time of the appointment is 11. To get from Laura's to this hospital is an hour. So instead of saying I'd leave at 9:30 to get there for 10:30, we can leave Laura's at 9 in case of traffic, because we could be travelling during peak times and stuff. So I'll have to have a really early start on Wednesday. So there'll be no stream Wednesday the 7th, by the way, folks. Really early start on Wednesday to drive to Laura's, pick Laura up, and then drive from Laura's to the hospital. So if my phone goes a few times and I'm glancing at it, that's why. Yeah, so if I'm texting a few times, I do apologise. She just needs to obviously get this sorted. And it's obviously come out of the blue for her. Right, so... yeah, so that should be some good news for her, because obviously she get, you know, As most people can appreciate. Get fed up waiting all the time, don't you, for information? So we need to go up 8. That's the way we work this, don't we? Come on. Oh, it's not on Zoop, that's why. Zoop-de-doop-de-doopy. There. Only third one, only best paid for you to go private and was seen in 4 weeks and the surgery 2 weeks later. Yeah, it's a shame they can't do something like that for Laura. Have I gone up too many? That does not look right. Oh, it is. It just looks higher than it is. Hang on. Are you getting multiple shout-outs? You can go there and... Ooh, too short. Okay, but I have to go from there to here. Go like that. Right, let's have a look. That goes from there to here. And that goes down. We know that much. That's right. Go like that there. Let's have a look. That doesn't look right. You know what? What would be handy in this game is the ability to select multiple blueprints when deleting. There. So we need 6 stations on this. Four. 5. 6. So, think. I doubt we'd be building a backlog, but I'm going to put one of these on here just in case. So we need this on a loader. That on a loader. That's on a loader. Spin it round. Unload. 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 Okay. So you are load, unload, load, unload, load, and unload. There we go. Terrible Hamster, good morning. Ahoy, ahoy, how are you? Right. Packager. Package nitrogen gas, 240 makes 60. Not much. But on the other side, we unpackage it and it goes back to 240. I'm good, thank you. Quite warm. But I'm okay. Laura's, my daughter's messaged to say that literally messaged as the start, not long after the start of the stream, say that hospital's been in touch with her about a cancellation this coming Wednesday the 7th. So literally a week today. It's an appointment she's been waiting for. So I'm hoping this appointment will either be right. It'll either be. It's going to be either be. Right, we've received all your referral, we received all your information, we need to do some checks and everything else, make sure nothing's changed in the meantime, which I hope if they do, they get through them very quickly, and then obviously we'll sort the surgery out. Or, we've seen everything, this is the surgery we're going to do. It's either going to be one way or the other. I'm hoping they'll just obviously book a, check her over, pre-ops and all that sort of stuff, get her sorted for, and say, right, well, this is the date we got available for surgery. But on the 6th, it's Beth's 30th birthday. So Laura's appointment is on the 7th. So what I've said to Laura is, so that Beth, I know Beth will go, well, it doesn't matter. We can cancel everything we were going to do. Laura's more important. Which I appreciate, and that's a sister thing. But I've said to Laura, we can pick her up on the 7th. So I'll have to have an early start to get to Laura's, because it's a good hour's drive to Laura. Pick her up, leave hers around 9, because it's about an hour's drive to the hospital. But obviously, taken to that, we're driving around 9 o'clock, which is going to be rush hour. We've got to get from where Laura lives, just north of Blackpool. We've got to get past Blackpool, past Preston, and down towards where the hospital is. So it's because it's not a local hospital for Laura that she's going to.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
So it's going to be a long day. You're back. What are you doing? What are you up to, Silver? What are you doing to your setup? Yeah, so it's going to be a very long day on these days. Right, let's do some jiggery pokery. This is going to be absolutely horrible. But who cares? Right, let's get these loaded into here. Just ignore this spaghetti mess here. So all this will be getting deleted. I collected all the canisters down there and I need to get them up into here. New camera, new floor projector, 4-port powered USB 3 hub, and a few other things. What are you up to? A floor projector sounds like a cracking way to play games. Just get it onto the wall. That sounds like a type of thing I'd love, but Helen would kill me. Just projecting your games onto the walls while you play them. Oh, floor protector. Sorry. My mistake. Floor protector. Sorry. I thought it was a floor standing projector. I was going to say. My boob. Misread it. Oh, host has lost it. That does. Hey, I got kids. I lost it years ago. Nice. Right, that's the inline, isn't it? So got a tutor along there and going that way. Will you? Why is it? Why is it doing that? I don't know what's going on. I think that's the auto shout out kicking things off. See if that makes a difference. I wonder what the temperature is going to be like next Tuesday. I'll have to see if I get the forecast. Could be a long, sticky day if I'm taking Laura to the hospital. Beth's off work next week because she's booked herself 2 weeks off with it being her 30th birthday. And she had some holidays to get closed. So, I'll see if Beth can come with me. It'll make the drive up to Laura's a lot easier. And the drive back. The only thing is, Laura's booked a couple of days away with Mike at the end of May. Because Mike's off work with the school holidays because he's a teacher. That could be interesting. I know Mike, and he'd be doing the same as me. He'd be encouraging Laura, if they offer it to you, take it. Take the operation. Because it's already affecting her mentally because of how long she's been out of work because of this. And it's also starting to affect her other leg because it's the compensation of the way she's obviously holding herself. It's starting to affect her other leg as well. So hopefully it'll get sorted. I have to finish at 3 o'clock today, folks, because I also have a few little bits I need to get sorted. Is this tower gonna let me do the tower's in the way? Right, let's delete this. Also connect there. Delete that. We'll just add another tower in there. And we'll go from you to you to you. And we'll go from you. 1, 2, 3 here. Get you done there. Get you in there. Okay, give me a second.
Alien!
Witty, hello, hello, hello. And thank you for the resub at tier 1. 39 months. Wow. You don't want to give me a second? Fair enough. How are you doing? Build is going slow, but we're getting there. Sheldon made a comment in the end of the last stream that I get distracted too much with other things in the game. So I'm going to try and concentrate on this build today. I have been distracted a little bit by some messages off Laura that I needed to get sorted. I needed to reply to her about. But apart from that, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm just trying to get this nitrogen. Why are you flashy? Block has got no exit. You've got an exit there. Here's your exit. Jump into that one, so we'll accept that there. Then again, we've got to get this also. So tootling along here. Exit there. We know the exit's going to be that way, but we'll put one in here as well. There. Okay. I think so that it doesn't affect the other sides. I can't believe so long stream. 39 months. That's a path. I want to block. 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 Path in. Path in. Let's change you. And then change the animations. Path in. Path in. Blockhouse. Yeah, that's fine. Back in the surviving Mars days, yeah. Well, that game that was mentioned, just give me a sec, folks. Wissy mentioned one to me. Their wish list. Right, folks, I use the top ones are the ones I'm really looking at and keeping an eye on, but I use this as a bookmark. So there's quite a few games in here that might skip off the list. I mean, I used to play that before I was even streaming a version of that, so that's just on there for me to keep an eye on it. But this Cubic Odyssey caught my eye. I saw someone playing a quick clip of a demo. The demo is there, but I wasn't sure about getting the demo because it's actually due out on the 14th of May. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. So the 14th of May, it is a Wednesday. Now, depending obviously on Laura's appointment on the 7th of May and how things go, this particular Wednesday, depending if this comes out in the morning GMT time, I might have a look at this on the 14th, depending obviously how much it is. If it's not out on the Wednesday in time for me to play, I will play Satisfactory, and then I might have a look at this on the Friday. But I want to have a little look at this. It's like a Minecraft and Imperium mix. Witty said it's like Minecraft and Imperium had a baby. So I want to have a little look at that. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. It does look really good. So I'm going to have a look at that. I don't know why it does that funny loop round there like that. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand the reasons for that. Ten is too sharp. Ah, good. Good, and I'm already loading this up here.
On altitude and even we land, parachutes fail but we survive. Build it up with our own hands, factories grow tall and grand, save the planet, understand.
That's better. Okay, I know what we'll do.
like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save. Future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy. Gather ore and copper wires. Burn the coal and light the fires. Endless fields and no one tires. All our hopes and all desires. Conveyor belts, they never end.
I think that's Helen coming in. I
Earth is our
might pause for a second just to see if Helen's heard the news from Laura yet.
busy nights and cracking dawns. Echoes sing in perfect song. With the wind comes no more wrong. In this place where we belong.
Let me build this here.
Machines whir and lights do gleam.
There.
Make the world just like a dream. Puppies, kittens, we must save. Future bright as solar beam. We build, we thrive, we aim so high. Factories reach for the sky. Saving all humanity from this land to the galaxy.
Right, that can still go from there to there. But if it wasn't playing arse about tit, what's going on? Why does it do that, folks? I don't understand. Yeah, look at it. Why? I don't understand that. That's just so annoying. Right, we need a path signal here. That's already got a path signal there. It's got a block out there. This needs a path signal here. We need a block signal coming out here. There we go. It was easier doing that than it was to move the station. There. I don't know why that's not flashing. Okay. There, all done.
Down the road I drive slow. Night whistle,
Right, are these finished loading? No, they're still loading.
window down. Wind sweet song. Rain scented air below. Street lights flicker. Shadows dance. Stars up high above.
Oh, it would have stopped when I disconnected the train station, wouldn't it? That's a bit annoying.
Lullaby.
Okay, so this is...
Night's gentle lullaby.
Let's have a look. North Coast, Nitro,
Moonlight
Gas,
holding me tight.
or...
Soft breeze and car hum. Calm my racing heart. In this quiet world, all worries start to part.
I do like...
Country roads,
It's cut off the... Oh.
nature symphony. Fields stretch wide,
I'll just miss out the out then.
dark sky.
I do like this new feature of scrolling display.
Distant light.
It's still limited to how many letters, but I do like the feature.
Softly unfold. Night's gentle lullaby, cradling in like a friend. Moonbeams guide, stars send a peaceful end.
But we got to get this gas up there as well.
Like a soothing song.
Good morning, Cosbean. Morning. It is warm, 22 degrees here. Ooh. I don't know what it is here at the moment.
Sweet lullaby, whisper
21 it says. It is outside.
through the dark, safe and free.
I've got a little fan on my desk going.
Gentle light in this
Hopefully you can't hear it wearing away.
perfect night.
Trying to think. Trying to think. I put you down there. This is going to need a priority power switch that is high priority because this is nitrogen gas for basically the rocket fuel. In fact, let me write that thing on the calendar for Laura so I don't forget. Give me a sec. Right, thanks for that. I was just writing the info on the calendar before I forgot. Right. We'll bring the power off this. Ah, no! Why did I do that, you plonker? You Wally, you idiot, you everything else under the sun. Yay. Nitro gas for East Coast rocket fuel. Idiot. Right, delete the right thing. Delete this, not that. Jeez. Let's get all these out the way. You know what, I've just been sitting here thinking. The floor protector that Silver was talking about earlier, I wonder if that would help with the floor here. So the chair wheels don't catch on the edge of the rug and fold it up. You go here. I don't know what looks more natural, a 90-degree turn or a curve. What way would we build it? They've got power connectors to them now. So we'll leave them there. But what we need to do is get these pipes in. Now, I've got a load of rubbish in me here. Going to have to unload some bits. Okay, we go for here out this way. If I put a pump on this, will it pump all that way? Worst I can do is try it. We'll just ignore the fact that I've got electrical cables standing in the in water. You know, we'll just ignore that. Right, let's see if this puppy works. We will have stairs here. Turn it on. It's a gas. I don't need pumps. I've just remembered. It's a gas. I don't need pumps for gas. Gas can have as big a head lift as you want. We're only get 95% efficiency. Okay. Not great, but I mean, it'll do. I think it'll do what we need when we get through to the other end. We just need to combine the pipes and then split the pipes. Right, I want, before we do anything else, I'd like to get nip back to base for a minute. Yeah, doing those corners the way we're doing them now makes this a lot smoother. And these junctions, I might swap out the concrete and put them in as like metal style bridges. And we need to put supports under this because I can't have it floaty all the time. I wonder if they're taking out the steam whistle. There was a little Easter egg in the game that when you blew the whistle so many times or something, a steam whistle blew instead. And the train's not doing its normal shutdown. Because the train needs to do a sort of braking and shutdown thing, but the engine, but the motors on the side of the engine had sort of cool down and go in. Hello, you. You're not talking to us this time. I'm going to pick that one up. Right, we'll send this off.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
That good? Don't know. Got 100 mooses. We need 250. I knew I had mooses in there, so. $27 coupons. How many's in a pack? $50. That's 100 there. Right, that should be what we need for the while we're here. Where's our Slugginator? Here it is, Slugginator. Slugginator, drop your slugs in and it'll process them automatically for you, sending them to the relevant machines. These machines are clocked to do twice as much, so we get twice as many power shards per slug. This one here, we get twice as many alien protein per remains, and then twice as many DNA capsules per alien protein. So let's stick our alien remains in here and let that do its duty. We get some nice DNA capsules, getting us our bits and bobs. Power shards are maxed out. Good. You're going to be a while, I think, aren't you? 5. Oh, you're already done. Yeah, you're going to be a while there. Oh, am I short? I'm short on the rubber and I'm short on the motors. I need an extra 100 motors. Where's the rubber? There. It's the other 100. The motors.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past
Places are refilling, that's good.
Required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
I'm not overly worried about them at the moment. That'd be nice, the Mark III miners, but I'm not overly worried about them. Do I have the inhalers? No. Right, let's turn some of these remains into inhalers then. I remember rightly, they take alien protein. Yeah. How many is that going to give me? Oh, it's the nuts that'll let me down, okay. It's funny how it doesn't count the ones you got in your hand. Okay, that's that done. Let's head back. Nuts. Always collect your nuts. It's a bouncy bean. I think I saw a slug in here then, did I? No, I thought I did. Trick of the eye. Right, Chew needs to go on the inside track for where we're going. Right, while you're on that journey, folks, I am just going to go and top my coffee up, so I'll be back in a moment. Just bear with me. Alright, back. Come on, toot toot. You'd hate me as a train driver. I'd be playing with the horn all the time. Now, what's up with you, Flashy Flashy? Coal in for the West Coast. Okay. Right, let's have a little look at this. Where is it? So we've got coal. Sulfur's coming in on a belt. That's fine. Nitrogen gas. Yeah, got coal. So it's nitrogen gas we need on that one there. Leopold, hello, how are you? Do I have a system for naming the trains? When I start getting the trains up and running, yes. So, like, what we'd have here, I'd have a train named as West Coast Rocket Powering. So West Coast... Oh, nitrogen gas is there. I don't need that one. So I'd have a train named West Coast Nitrogen in, West Coast Coal in. So I know where the trains are going. This can be go back to spare again, just in case we need it. So I need to adapt that station there. So it's all down to what the train's meant to be doing, you know. Thank you for the follow there on Twitch, Luffy. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. So yeah, it all depends on what the train is doing. So I find it easier to do. So this one's going to be unload. That's load. This is unload. Load, and that's unload there. So these are going to unload. Oh, this is not the right one yet. Unload. So we have coal out there. You can go. Yeah, so I've always found it easier just to do just name the train what it's doing, basically. Just makes it so much easier. So at least if you're looking on your map, you can see, you know, oh, this train's running, that train's running. Okay, so we got sulfur by a belt. We've got coal, we've got nitrogen gas. I hate the way that... I don't understand why it does that. Why does it do that funky thing? So if there's a train in this block, it will still run. So if the train comes through here, heading out that way or something, and this is going there, it'll still run. Fine. So that's an out, that's an in. All done there. Yeah, maybe. It just seems to do it every now and then. Not all the time, though. It's a bit strange. And we have the oil here. So. I've just seen a message off someone, so just bear with me one moment. Okay. It's because of the new rail system in 1.1. You have to choose the direction, the arrow keys to switch. Okay, I'll try that if it happens again, yes. Right, let's have a little look-see. Get ourselves some measurements going. Beanie, get out the way. I can see the back of you clipping through the floor there. I'll do 7 for that one. Yeah, okay, right. Oh, it's there though. You know what, I'm going to put that there, then it matches up. Until we get infinite zoop back, this is my zooping. Right, first things first, I need oil up here, don't I? Because this is going to be logistics floor. And it's 600 oil. Oh, I left the power shards in the other container. Okay, it's good. I've got some. Should have some here. There, yes. Stack of those in there. 600 oil. Just like that. You're facing the wrong way though, aren't you? Right, what's this one here? That's a normal. That's a normal. So they'd give me 600 more. Because I'm thinking of I'm going to build this with redundancy in it. Excuse me for yawning, folks. I'm always yawning. I don't know why I'm yawning on a Wednesday, though. But I'm always yawning on a Monday to work. But Wednesdays, that's a new thing for me. You two are in the way. You're going to have to go bye-bye. Oh, nuts. Bingo nuts. Nice. One of the things I'm going to get as soon as I can is that mod that we had, which had the lovely T-junctions in. Your blueprints have a different colour than placing them. Mine are blue. Have you changed the colour? Yeah, it's a colour that's easier for me to stand out with sometimes. Invalid shape. There we go. Now we need this. Now, if that could go that way round, it'd be fantastic. What I'll do is I'll put you there. Oh, come on. You need to be an innie here, not an outie. There we go. Okay. Done. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. That's oil, that's sulfur, and we got the coal and everything else ready. What else in here? So this will be a logistics floor. And then we got production here. So first things first is, it's not a very big build, this bit. The biggest bit of this is going to be the actual power generators. So we need 10 fuel batteries. That's going to give us a byproduct, which we're just going to chuck in the awesome sink for the moment. So 10 refuel refineries with a byproduct of polymer resin, and the fuel going into 4 blenders. So that's not much, really. Sulfur and these could do with being the opposite way round. I might have to swap them, you know. Well, making fuel with a byproduct of polymer resin, okay. Two, three, 4. Could do, yes. They should all have the recipes in, yeah. Let before we get too far into this. Yeah, I do have a spare station over there, so that is something I could do. Why are you an invalid pipe shape? Thank you. There. What I'll have to do is I'll have to overflow that station. Because obviously we don't want that resin backing up. Going on with that? Ah, wrong one. That's better looking. And we'll have you. There. Right. Pipe work first, and then we'll do the other bits. Okay, so we need... Yeah, I do really miss that, that T-junction. It was a nice junction, that T-junction. Of all the mods we used to use, that was a nice junction, that one. Right, that's going to get to about there. So what we will need to do is put another one. cities. There. I'm not 100% sure where. I know electricity will come up here. Hides it there. We'll have a control center. So we'll put you here for now. But you can go there. Yeah.
Wonders wrapped in green to green, ventures wrapped in endless free, in Titan's realm where we can be.
There.
Beneath the earth where spirits hide, voices call from the other side.
You'll be ready for that one if we ever use it. Oh, the oak tractor has a 10-meter head limit. If you want to put the first pump higher up, you might get away with just one pump. Yeah, but what I like to do sometimes is have the pump on the flat, because you can guarantee that's hitting there. Whereas if I was to take this off now and I was to go up here, there's no real indicator on here for it to lock to, so you're hit and miss as to whether you're going to get it spot on for that. Whereas if I do it on the flat, I know we're hitting the oil or the water or whatever it is that we're going to be pumping when you do pump pipes. And you've got your indicator for the next one. So obviously where that indicator is there, that's all to put a pump on, so that's why I've put the pump there. But you know, you're looking, I know you can measure it with this obviously, and you know, if you go like that, there's 4, there's 8, so if I put the pump about there, you're probably going to be falling with the 9 to 10 meters. But here I know I'm hitting the oil, and the oil's just going to get pumped. Alright, so that's the cables here hidden. Let's get those in. Right, these need to go into... Obviously, the polymer resin will go out that way. I'll probably have a smart splitter here. Overflow to that side. Resin going down to here if we wanted to go into a station. Debating now. Debating on the coal, whether that's going in. Might need to have another. I'm going to build this with redundancy, as I said. It's 4 blenders. It's only 100 per minute compactor curl coming out, so I don't think it's even really worth considering putting that on a train. Power there. 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 And there. Okay, so what I'm thinking now. Oil. Not oil, well, fuel. And then we've got rockets. We've got the nitrogen gas, the sulfur, and the coal. So nitrogen gas will be going into this. Right, your outies. Okay, so we go from you into here. There. And then I go from there to here. I do miss that T-junction. Just made it look so clean. Ah, the clipping. I don't like that. Okay. Still going to clip a bit, aren't you? No, we're going to pull these out. No, as soon as they were doing that, we'll do it the easy way. You are out of alignment. You need to come forward a touch. Give me a sec. Right, you need to come forward a touch. Is that going to be in alignment now? Yep, you're fine there now. So you can go back in. Don't think the conveyor lift is connected. They're connected, yes. Yeah, they're connected now. But the way I did it before with this... I could connect it if I wanted to. I could do it like that. So if I wanted, I could go from there. And if you listen, click. So that's connected now to that top one. That's perfectly fine. But I could also do a stumpy. Because it will pick up that there. And that's connected into there now as well. But the problem I had with the way they were is because it was clipping into the pipe. So let's quickly put the pipe back because it's easier to do this next section with the pipe in place. So this needs to go so it doesn't clip. It needs to go there. So with this bit, we'll get the pipe in. Why is that stopped? Let's stick a jiggy tune. Where is this? There. Nice jiggy tune, that one.
Machines hum like a city symphony, building. Beneath the glow of that alien sky, September 10th, we reach for the sky.
Nitrogen. Which one should we do first? Well, we've got. They'll be coming up from that side. So.
On message to APB, we're rocking. Smelters blaze and the ores are locking. Grooving through the night, beams on the ground. Moss and flight started in the green, now we're desert bound. Swampy spiders trying to bring us down. Oil in the north, water to the west. Spares can't stop us, we're doing our best. Running wild on Blade Runners, feeling blessed. But the explorer still beats the rest. Vanilla blueprints, Ada's plan. She says we're heroes, but we don't quite understand. Puppies, kittens, sure that's the goal. But she's got sass and a heart of coal. Parts are coming from machine to stars. Set for the elevator, who knows how far. On hard drives, loom tech, we cherry pick the best and skip the trick. Faster build, smoother flow, advanced gear, watch us go. Commands our guide to what's ahead. To the future we're boldly led. Now wheeling tech is on the rise. Summer slopes and Mercer highs. And worries humming reanimation inside. We're building dreams in neon light. Storage busting at the seams. Powered by coffee and factory dreams. Low that space elevator high. Each gear unlocked, we reach the sky. Assembling lines that never sleep. Stacking nugs and digging deep. What's next? Who's to say? But we grow stronger every day. We've come so far from that first small base. wires and dreams all over the place. Power surging, skies ablaze. In this world we pave our ways. No manual, here we improvise. Turning bolts into enterprise. A message to ADB.
On that line there.
Factories blaze and the ores are cooking. Rolling through the night, bees below and mountains and deserts wide. Sloppy spinners, let's enjoy the ride. Oil on north, waters west. Mr. Steam, where we're building the best. Blade hunters flying with zero rest. But the explorer still beats the rest.
Okay. There. Because we only need 400 sulfur each. Set up, so there's your sulfur. There's nitrogen. And there's coal. So we need to combine 2 lots of this coal together. Ooh, big mistake. Big mistake. Boo-booed. We're packaging the nitrogen. First things first. Package it then. May as well just do it from this end. No. That's the oil coming out there. So let's do it here. Nearly balls that up, didn't I? Right, so there. Like that. That gives room for other bits. Hang on. Think logically now. This could overload. This could completely unbalance the packaging, and because if I'm loading onto 3 and I'm splitting it here and then I'm splitting it the other end, we could end up with an. Good morning, Sheldon, or good afternoon, should I say? I've got a fan on me. There's no cooking or anything going on, so it's just the heat of the on the French windows at the back and things, but I have got a fan on me and I'm only steaming until 3, so I'm gonna go out in the meet Beth, and I've got to get myself some antihistamines. I've taken my last one today. I need to go to the nitrogen and have a look at it. We need 300 per setup. So ideally we could do it 4 stations. Or 2 unloading, 2 loading. That would make, do it like that. Let's go to the nitrogen for a second. How's the temperatures where you are? Yeah, they've changed the animation of the train. Wait until we get to a point where we're stopping, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, let's see what it says here. 24 outside, it says. What have we got on here for inside? Living room's reading 23.5 degrees. 24 there as well. Yeah, it's saying 24 outside, 23.5 inside. But I've got a little USB fan plugged in here at the moment. It'll probably feel different when I'm walking to meet Beth though. Because as I said, I'm going to finish at 3. I'm going to walk down, get my antihistamines, meet Beth, have a gab with her on the way home. Tomorrow we have got to go to my mother-in-law's and give her a hand. Someone's coming out tomorrow to value the house as part of her sister's estate. And then, so we've got to give my mother-in-law a hand tomorrow. Friday, obviously, stream. Saturday in work. And then stream. So I'm hoping it's not too warm on tomorrow or Saturday. Because in my mother-in-law's, if it's too warm, it'll be stifling with having to help her tidy round and maybe do bits of the garden and that. Saturday I can drink plenty of liquor as well at my work, so that's not too bad. And it's a little bit shaded where I stand. Sunday, work again. Monday stream with you guys, and then Wednesday, no stream on Wednesday. That's going to be a long day. Yeah, watch this. Look at the train when it stops. They've changed the animation. They cool down, wind down when the incentives come out, but there's no hiss on the brakes. There's no air animation here. $25 tomorrow, then Saturday and Sunday 16. Ooh, that's a big drop. That is a big drop. That gives 120, that gives 120. So all these are pressurized to 120. So what I'm thinking is 240 per pipe, half that one. That'll give us 300 per pipe. That's for, so that'll do, yeah. No, it won't. They need 300. These unpackage it. These unpackage at 240. So can I? I'm gonna have to. That's what it'll have to be. Overclock to that. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these last two. There. Right. Yeah, it's strange that they've changed the animation on the train. I quite like the animation on the train. Hub and camera unboxed and installed. Liking the new camera. Real nice. What one did you get? What camera have you got? Oh, I don't know that one. I don't know why the sound goes off now when you click off the game. It never used to. No, I've not heard of that one. Yeah, it's not worth going up to like 4K and all that unless you've got a real powerful computer. And even then, most people wouldn't watch it at that speed. Oh, sorry, at that quality. Right. Wonder if it's under that, as it classes it as minimalized. Right, let's meet the music for a sec. No sound out here, is there? Yeah, it is that because I'm clicking off the screen and it's I can still hear the bean. Okay. Fixed it. Thank you, Will. Thank you very much, Silver. Right. Fix this. So we're taking this down to 2 stations. Yeah, it's a good idea. To be honest with you, if I'm letting something build up on the game off stream and I'm doing other bits on it, I might put other music on or do other things on the computer. In which case, I just, turn the volume down in the game. I never think of that setting. Right, we need to unpackage. So we're going to have that to one setting and that to another. So that's okay for now. So let's get this here. 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 Before we commit, let's see what we're looking at. Don't know if I'm happy with that. Ah, I wonder. Oh, you didn't lock in place. That'll do. Conveyor belt is too how the heck is that steep? It's on the same level. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Machines hum and engines roar, craft our future evermore. Assembly lines click, click, clack, no time to rest, no turning back. Miners dig and robots fly. In this game, we'll touch the sky. Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams. Coal and oil power lines, day and into night. Over sky or every room, endless tasks we cut through. Like this, solve it all with circuits humming, standing tall. Every challenge that we face, we'll beat them in this pixel race. Research labs and tech advance, taking risks and daring dance. Stealing lives, connect our hopes with every click our future grows.
Give me a sec, folks.
Factory dreams won't stop. We'll keep climbing to the top. Iron wheels and copper streams, living out our factory dreams.
Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Coal and oil we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drill and mine the ground, energy everywhere. Turbo fuel ignite, factories come alive. Electric glory bright, machines begin to thrive.
Sorry about that. I heard a thud. It must be the roadworks down the road. I wanted to make sure it wasn't Arnie or anything, you know.
Innovations lab building a new space. Oh, on the search for AB resources we embrace. Innovations lab building a new space. Oh. Power serves the wild, bright lights fill the night. Fuel keeps us on fire. Future burning bright.
So it's going to come up here, go down, unload into these, and then come back down here.
Fuel ignite. Factories come alive. Electric glory bright. Machines begin to thrive. On the search to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations lab building.
So you're an innie.
space.
You're an OC.
Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth.
They come in here.
Seeking power high, fuels endless worth. Oh. Coal and oil we find, sulfur deep and rare. Drill and mine the ground, energy everywhere.
But these are differently lined up to the way you normally line them up, aren't they?
Right. Machines begin to thrive on the side to ABBB. Resources we embrace. Innovations that building a new space. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive, seeking power high.
There we go.
Fuels endless worth, fuels endless worth. Rocket from the sky, far from planet Earth. Factories come alive, seeking power high. Fuels endless worth, fuels endless worth.
One, two. Yeah, that'll do. We're going to come out of you. There, go up. I'm going to come down this way. Go back here. Back to there. And in. There you go. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, now we need to get the oil out of here, down into here. Which is going to be messy if I do it on the ground, because we're going to have other lifts here. So, what I need to do is bring it up. If it'll work. How far will that reach? Say here. And then we'll say, ooh, here, but go back 2. What I might be able to do is go like this. We'll see how that looks. It's not snapping, so I'm having to eyeball this one. I'm hoping it's going to be... Need to remember, I need to do the power again. I can't believe I nearly forgot we were doing the package night. That could have been a disaster. Imagine if it had built all this and then suddenly remembered, oh my god. These belts are going to get in the way here. Good afternoon to you. How are you? Damn, you're not lined up. Okay, you lined up there now. Thank you. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Had a frustrating last 2 days chasing down fluctuations in my oil pipe. Turned out I forgot to overclock one well. Well, we nearly had a disaster because I nearly forgot I was doing packaged nitrogen. Luckily I spotted the mistake before I took it any further. Yeah, liquids, they're not the best in the game. It can be really, really frustrating, as you know. Right, first things first, let's get the sulfur in, which is coming up here. So we can drop this. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can drop it there. So if we line this up here. Yeah, that's fine. We can do it like that. We need you here. There. Next one. Team! 1 out, okay. Lock you in. Oh no. Lock you in. Turn you around. The other ones are probably going to be wrong. Yes, they are. There. Well, let's get a feel for where that's coming up first. So we need to combine these two. So you may as well combine up here. In fact, we may as well leave these two for the second. No, we'll do it. We'll do it. I think. I might just bring it down now in anticipation of getting the other one. But no, we'll do the back one because then the other one that can feed in. And what I'm thinking is, you see, because I'm thinking at some point we could double this up. If we double this up, then that first two carriages may as well go to the one that's closest to it. And this one may as well go to the one that's further away by feeding down here. So we'll do it with these ones. We'll do it with these. Valius TV. What's the plan? The plan at the moment is rocket fuel power station, which is what we're working on here. And then obviously the iron that we've been talking about the last few streams, getting that up and running. But we need the rocket fuel to get that up and running. That's the plan. So you may as well come down here so you avoid everything else. The only thing you're probably going to clash with at some point is the sulfur, but we can fix that. So when the sulfur comes down to go into the next lot of these, we'll have to just hop it over the top. Well, at the moment, this will be making 600 rocket fuel. But I do have enough resources coming in to make twice that amount. I wanted this slightly different here. I've just realised. We wanted a smart splitter here. With overflow going out that way to the right, and this would be able to take the polymer resin out to that station if we wanted it to. So we can do it like that. I'll put this in place, but it's not going anywhere just yet, so it'll just overflow into there for now. Basically, fuel, nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal. It's an alternate recipe. So these are making fuel from oil with a byproduct of polymer resin, which at the moment is just going to go into a sink, but it can go into a station just down there if we need it to. We're packaging nitrogen gas over there, bringing it in via train, unpacking it, and it's going in. Sulfur is coming down the hillside from over there. The belt's coming across and then under the rail tracks being piped out to here. And the coal is coming in via train from over by the diamond cave. Right, I'm just thinking. Do I just unpackage it all in one go and then pipe it down, or do I do it? So let's see how this works out. I am debating now if I set this up the best way. No, not diluted fuel, just normal fuel. Crude oil into fuel, and then polymer resin as a byproduct. That's all I'm doing. Diluted does double the fuel, yes. Which is what I've got on the fuel power station over there. But I've got enough oil around here, I think, for now. I've got an oil well there I can play with if I need to. This is just to get it up and running because I've been procrastinating and getting distracted by other things for so long. Right, what do we need to do? We need to get you wired up. We need to get you overclocked to... What did we say? Oh, what did we say? Was it 320? Yeah, 80. Yeah, well, I got the nitrogen gas to cover getting two lots of these up and running. So if my mathematics are correct, I can get 2 lots of these up and running. 2 lots of these setups, I mean. Get you into here, and then you go into... If I can get my angle on this. There. Into there. There we go. Right, this is going to spit out compacted coal and rocket fuel. If I've got everything right. Compacted coal will just go into a sink. Let's get the lineup of this done first. That way. That way. That way. Major. There we go. There you go. Have you tried putting a beam under the machines? You can connect power to it and keep at the same time, but keep it hidden under the foundation. Yeah, I did that on one of my other streams where I had the beam running along here through that gap there. But the way I'm doing it at the moment is it goes straight down into the foundation, and then I just put the foundation back. Okay, so that's that coming out. We're probably going to have them all out here. Yeah, that's a lot of machines we can run off this now. If we had the fluid sink, we could sink it just to test it. Hey up, something's going wrong there. Yep, that's good. Right, you can go from here into there, and then that one into there. Right, that's them all connected up. Straight mode on pipes is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, it's absolutely lovely. Right, we need you to come down to horizontal to vertical, but are you coming out? Too far. What does it look like if I put you there? Is that straight or tilting? That's straight. Okay. Now this is going to give us 600 rocket fuel. 600 rocket fuel into a couple of these doodaddies. This burns rocket fuel at 4.167. What a number. 4.167. I'm going to say 140. I'm just going to say 140. Because we'll never get the full lot out. I mean, you saw it on our fuel build. We had to chop 4 generators off the end. Because you still got the quirk in the pipe, so you never get the full 600 running through it. I want that there. How far out can we build before we get our butts burnt? Oh, like a waterfall out here. Quite far. Do I use the same blueprint that we used on the powers one? Do we use the same blueprint or do we change it up? Let's have a look. Yeah, it does. Different size blueprint designer, okay. Oh, yeah, yeah. I know. You think you'd be able to load Mark 1s into Mark 2s? I know you can't do it the other way around because of the size. You think you'd be able to load it in?
Wonders wrapped in green to cream, ventures wrapped in endless spree. In Titan's realm where we can be, beneath the earth where spirits hide. Voices call from the other side. Truth and myth entangled right. In Titan's heart we do confide.
Hey up. I could have placed it before, but I can't place it now. I go down 2, and then I do that. No.
Down to
That's too high. Go down.
Street lights flicker, shadows dance, stars up high above. City lights in a lullaby, guiding you like a flow. Night's gentle lullaby.
Go across, go down, zoop. Yeah, that's what I need.
Stars above, moonlight bright, holding you tight. Soft breeze.
So I need to go hologram lock across, down, zoop.
Quiet world, all worries start to part.
I wonder how far you can zoop outside of the... We try it. In, down, accepting, it's accepting. Ooh, so it's accepting it up to there. That's an intriguing glitch in the game.
Stories and
Might be able to
journey where dreams soft.
take advantage of that to our benefit.
Gentle lullaby, cradling me like a friend. Moonbeams guide, stars send a peaceful end. Cause rhythm steady, like a soothing song. In this tranquil world, worries turn to long.
I'll show you what I'm thinking.
Sweet lullaby, whispering calm and peace, guiding you through the dark, safe and free. Wind soft touch, moon's gentle light. In this quiet world, find the perfect light.
Right, there's one. There's two. Or we do two. As in without. All this. Okay. Let's get these on first. Don't like that. It's too close. It's too narrow. Good babies. These take an awful lot of hits, these flower things. Didn't say much, did it? Okay, you're the outside. So what we'll have here is this pipe coming down to here, and then that going into there and there. I'm gonna do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. I was thinking of putting some on top. Hence the frame. But I'm not too sure about the frame. I'll have to have a look. But I am wondering, is it worth overclocking? That's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, right, 17, and the 1. If I leave that as 1 and I overclock this. The 17 and a half add 17 and a half is the 35 we need on this floor. Still not too sure this frame. Might have to have a little jiggy pokey with it. So it doesn't use any more resources than it would normally. Because obviously when you overclock other machines, it uses more power, doesn't it? So that's the equivalent of 35 of these. That's the equivalent to 35 of them. Hey. Why are you only lining up with one side? So this is a third of the generators. You're not right. With it being so warm, I wonder if Helen and Beth would want another salad for tea. I know there's some chicken left. Could always get some different meat on the way home. Right. Yeah, I might have to take these out. I don't know. Yeah, maybe take the middle ones, middle pillars out, maybe. The middle piddles. Ooh, just a touch too. Right. Nice. Take you up one. Not right now. Try that again. There. One. Three. Okay. Might have to fiddle around and change all that. Okay. Right. What I'm thinking is something's just come into my head. These take $4.167. 167 times 2.5. 10.4175. Have I got a piece of paper I can scribble on? $600 divided by 5. It's 57. Say 56. $14 on each, 7 each side. $14 on each side. How many have we got? Nine, 11, 12, 13, 14, so we can take these ones. Did I count that right? Jeez, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bye bye you. Okay. I don't know if they would, but it would be nice if they put into the game multiple selection of blueprints for deletion. Done. Okay. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh, it didn't copy. What the? I thought we'd done that. No. Okay, save, yes. Right there, cancel. I thought we had. Okay, maybe we didn't. That'll be my mistake. There we go. Right, we're gonna have to change this. I'm hoping this works. If not, I'm going to have to completely rejig my design. We'll have to see. Alright, this is going to be interesting. We're starting to debate, should I have come up with a better design for these than... I know they look nice in the drip pan, I understand that. But the frame underneath looks crap. I might have to try and come up with a better design. Frame. Let's just get this down the middle. Let's fix those. That one and that one at the wrong height. Loads of pipe work. Okay. Put this in. What I'm thinking of doing is changing this in the middle and having it as a metal framework for the pipe. The only problem is the best frames I've come across for using when it comes to some of the intricate stuff, because you get half-size frames and everything, aren't in vanilla. They are in a architecture mod, which obviously I can't run at the moment because I'm in 1.1 experimental. Right, because I've overclocked these, this should be enough for the generators. $14, $28, $56. That's 56 overclocked generators. 112. $140, yeah. So we're going to be using just less what we're making, which is better than you trying to use the same amount of just more, because at the moment the pipe seems a bit higgledy-piggledy. On the fuel, for example, I was making 600. I had enough generators to eat 600, but I had to take 4 generators off because the fuel was the power was spiking, dropping, spiking, dropping, spiking, dropping. Because the last 4 were getting starved. Right, let's clear this. Right, folks, what time are we on? We are on 14:50. I'm going to leave the house in about 10-15 minutes. Go meet Beth. 56 is much better than building 140. Yeah, I mean, I've built crazy numbers in this game before. I mean, don't get me wrong, I have built crazy numbers. I mean, you just need to look at some of the builds from the previous. I think I've still got the pictures somewhere. This saves in a different location now to where it used to. Let's have a look. Where are they? Where did it used to save to? One point. Here we go. Where's the primary? I mean, we did that. Building circular there. That's our last playthrough. Power. Nuclear right the way through to Fixonium and that. That was an interesting build to do. Because you had arched concrete that we could use in some of the builds. Because of the architecture mod we would use them. That's some of our last playthrough anyway. covered it earlier in like oil, fuel, and obviously radiation. So we'll try and do something similar. Yeah, and we built a because we had the refined power mod, we were able to turn the waterfall into a source of power as well. Which was interesting to do. I'm trying to delete that save there and it keeps coming back on me because of back up to the cloud in Steam. I accidentally typed it as 38 instead of 36. Right, folks. Exit the main menu. There we go. I will be back on Friday, starting between 10:30 a.m. UK time. I'm going to call it a day and go and meet Beth. It's been just on 4.5 hours. I'll try and do a longer stream on Friday. See what we're like after doing stuff for your mother-in-law tomorrow. But yeah, I'll try and do a longer stream on Friday for you all. Get this going and start getting some of the iron going. Because this is nearly ready to turn on. And then we can walk and go we cross the desert and start getting some iron up and running. And then we can look at some other things. So, thank you to, I'll just say Luffy. Luffy Vocado is, I think that's how you pronounce it. Well, thank you very much for your follow on Twitch. I really do appreciate that. And Witty, thank you very much for resubscribing to tier 1. 39 months subscribed. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. It all helps the channel. Right, as usual, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching live right at the moment or you're watching the VOD, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so and it does help the channel. I need to get to 500 subscribers so I can start using, giving you all channel specific emotes to use. If I can get to 1,000 subscribers, I can start getting something back off YouTube for all the work. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. It is free to do so as well. So yeah, thank you for your company. Thank you for watching, and I shall see you all on Friday, starting between 10 and 10:30 a.m. UK time. Take care. Thank you, and bye-bye.